We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Boston Red Sox. And that's out number one. Stepping into the box, Andrelton Simmons. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are two gone now. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moustakas. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a check swing here, appealed down to third, but James Kingsley says he held up. Ball one. High in the air into shallow left center. Dickerson's there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So stepping in, Lorenzo Cain. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Hit back toward the mound. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, one away. So one away here with the bases empty. And that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Now the 2-0 home. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
Here now the 2-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
The first baseman, Daniel Murphy.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Batting fourth.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell. High and deep to right. Going back is the right fielder at the track. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run. So Paul DeYoung digs in next. This will get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
1-2 to the Boston shortstop. Fouled away. Bauer sets his sights, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Robert is there, and he'll make the catch to retire this. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
0-2 is the count.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Brandon Nimmo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the catcher Max Stassi will be the next to bat. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. 2 out, nobody on. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Stepping in now, David Fletcher. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw to Murphy, he'll take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Last half of the second set to go. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Corey Dickerson.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. Vasquez is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praise for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate.
And Matty, I don't know if he's always going to be a favorite for the Gold Glove, but you walk around this clubhouse, you hear these pitchers rave about throwing to this guy. That's all I need to hear.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. Hard on the ground toward short. Simmons is there. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, David Peralta, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Peralta.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third. Here's Miguel Andujar now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Peralta gets his lead at first, nobody out. Out of play off to the right, it's 1-1. Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Murphy is over, and he puts it away for the first out. In now, Luis Robert. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Hit hard towards the hole, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. In now is Andrelton Simmons. Will try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. So striding in, Mike Moustakas, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball, 1-0. Swing, and Moustakas sends a drive to right. This ball's got some carry. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Into the box, Luke Voit. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. This is chopped down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 3 runs already home here. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty change.
And we'll have to leave it there as this. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Avisail Garcia. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Robert patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. In now is Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a line drive. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. Daniel Murphy steps in now.
The first baseman.
Popped him up. Voit in foul ground. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Josh Bell the next to hit. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a check swing here, appealed down to third, but James Kingsley says he held up. Ball 1. Now the 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Striding in once again, Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. The windup and the 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Hit sharply on the ground, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. In now, Max Stassi. He swings and grounds it to short. There's one. Back to Murphy, and they get them both. Stepping into the box, David Fletcher. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Popped him up. Murphy is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Next up for the Red Sox, Paul DeYoung. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Digging in, Corey Dickerson. First offering on its way. And a check swing here, appealed down to third, but James Kingsley says he held up. Ball 1. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2-0 count, and the pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. In there, a base hit.
Now batting,
At the plate now, Christian Vasquez. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Peralta's under it, makes the play, and there are two gone now. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. A ball and a strike.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Stepping in, David Peralta. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Hit back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. Standing in now, Luis Robert, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Fly ball out to right field. Garcia has a read on it. Oh no, he missed it. And no sense risking anything here, as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. Beautiful diving stop. They get the force at the plate. Digging in and looking for more, Mike Moustakas, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Fouled off. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. And he fouls this one off. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. And he finally puts him away here as he strikes him out after an 11-pitch at-bat. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Luke Voigt is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Line hard to the left side, but foul.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Now Voigt with a high fly ball out to deep left field. Kane going back. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Avisail Garcia.
The right fielder.
First offering on its way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. That's inside. 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Fouled away. And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain. High in the air and deep to left center field. And it's off the green monster. The relay, and it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw as he'll take a look at ball 1. 4 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line scorer. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. The throw will go to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The 2-1 home. 1 out and a runner on third. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. So now to the plate, Josh Bell. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Pops this one up. Andujar shading to his right, and the inning is over. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. To short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready once again, Max Stassi. 1-for-2 in the ballgame thus far. Fly ball out toward left center field. Dickerson's after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Ready for another shot now. David Fletcher. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. First offering on its way.
Pretty much an obligatory take that time.
Yeah, when the first 2 guys of the inning make first pitch outs, you really don't have much choice.
1-1 the count. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. That finds the zone, a called strike. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Cain is under it. And the inning is over. Now at the plate, Paul DeYoung. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. First pitch coming. Here it is. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Digging in, Corey Dickerson. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's inside.
And he popped him up. But this will land untouched. Here now the 2-2. Grounded to the right. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Two men are gone now in the Boston half of the sixth. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. And it's fouled away. 5 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 7th inning ready to roll. And up next, the outfielder David Peralta.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're all
Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Angels.
Into the box now, Miguel Andujar. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Luis Robert. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
No ball.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Nope,
And he
that's
missed
the ball.
with it. It's 1-2. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Stepping in now, Andrelton Simmons. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
The bat, number 9. Designated hitter, Mike Moustakas.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. To the plate now, Mike Moustakas. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Love the high heater right there.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
With the traditional.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Ryan McMahon. Now the pitch.
Ryan McMahon.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Peralta arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Settling in now, Avisail Garcia. It was a walk in his last trip.
Garcia.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Popped him up. And this is taken in for the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Lorenzo Cain. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready to begin the 8th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Luke Voigt. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
2 mid-90s fastballs, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball, or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
The bouncer to the left side. DeYoung gathers it in. On to first, and that's an important first out to start the 8th here. At the plate, Brandon Nimmo. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Aristides Aquino will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Lifted in the air out to right. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Standing in, Max Stassi. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Ball 2 now. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Throw to Murphy, he'll take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Into the box, Travis Shaw. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
The second baseman
Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Peralta going back, and it bangs off the monster. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The first baseman, number 9.
Hansel Robles is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Here's Daniel Murphy now, and a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Right side, a dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
Now batting.
So a runner stands at third. 1 man is out. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Jose Peraza will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. And there are 2 away now. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Hard hit ball to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error. Stepping in, David Fletcher. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Count is 1-2.
Still 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
And this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Now batting, David Peralta. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Justin Upton will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 10.
Reyes Maranta takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. A bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Miguel Andujar is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. Luis Robert is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And a full house here at Fenway. 36,984 on their feet.
Great job right there to hold up. Game could have been.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. The Red Sox led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Tristan McKenzie gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. For the Angels, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Fenway Park, 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Liner toward right center. Adele has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Now at the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. Line to the right side. And Goldschmidt's aboard. It's a base hit.
Batting third, the catcher, JT.
Into the box, JT Realmuto, as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base. Fletcher takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Corey Seager. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Luis Robert. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
And leading up for the Angels, the center
pitch on the way.
Luis Robert.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. The 0-2 once more. Locks him up for strike 3. So the base is empty here with one away, and standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Popped him up. Goldschmidt is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Nolan Arenado. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Nolan Arenado.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And he fouls this one off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
Now A swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Tom Murphy. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field.
Batting it, the left fielder, number 8, Jordan Luplow.
Into the box now, Jordan Luplow. And he puts it on the ground to second. Scooped up, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error. Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The first baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now Voigt with a high fly ball out to deep left field. And gone. An absolute bomb. So Joe Adell bats now.
The right fielder.
Fouled away.
Adell.
Now the pitch. Popped up. Back behind second. Torres is there for it. 1 out. At the plate, Max Stassi. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. Ground, and this will kick off the third base bag. And that's through for a hit. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
Batting 7, the second baseman.
At the plate, David Fletcher, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. Stassi, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Calling for it is Betts, and Mookie's got it for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping up now, Aristides Aquino. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. And it's fouled away. 2 out with a man at first. Count is 1-2 now. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Fouled off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Now here's another pitch fouled off and heading for the seats, and he's just fighting to stay alive here. Still 2-2. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. High in the air into shallow left center. Luplow is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Next for the Dodgers, Ramon Laureano, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's 1 away now.
Now batting, right fielder.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. And he fouls this one off. 0-1 count and the pitch.
Ball 1.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt, a base hit in his first trip. Fouled away. Now the 0-1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here, middle of...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Here's Miguel Andujar now as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The third baseman, Miguel.
Down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Andujar doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Lifted in the air to center field. Laureano is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Luis Robert. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Luplow will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. First offering on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fast.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. All set for the start of the 4th, and that brings up JT Realmuto. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Here's Corey Seager. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And in next, it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
The batter, number 2.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Line to the right side. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jordan Luplow. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And it's fouled away. 1 run, 5 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 1-2. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Adele will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Mike Moustakas. Lifted in the air to center field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Luke Voigt. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Fouled away. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
So a runner at first with one man gone, and sizing up the situation to bat will be Joe Adell. A ball and no strikes. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Striding in, Max Stassi. He reached on a single in his first try. From the stretch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Popped him up. Torres has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. At the plate, Ramon Laureano. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way.
Number 22.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Here's Mookie Betts. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Now a swing as he rifles this one into center for a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now as he hits one on a line to left field, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and in steps the catcher JT Realmuto. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Here's Corey Seager as he lifts it in the air to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. Ready now for L.A. David Fletcher flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And no swing apparently, ball 1. And that's inside, looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. The pitch.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Count even at 2-2. Now here it comes.
Count is full.
Aristides Aquino, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So striding forward now, Aristides Aquino. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Luplow is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Striding into the box, Miguel Andujar. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. Bouncer up the middle. It's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Standing in now, Luis Rubber, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Count is 1
A runner on first with 2 away. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
2-2 the count. From the belt, the pitch. Now that's popped up. Torres is under it to make the catch to end the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. And it's fouled away. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Ready for another chance? Gleyber Torres, who was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Fouled off. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, Tom Murphy. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Andujar fields it cleanly. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. In now for the Angels, Andrelton Simmons. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Liner towards second. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
the designated hitter, number 9.
At the plate now, Mike Moustakas, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Luplow has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Voigt. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Blake Trinan enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Luke Voigt goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Brandon Nimmo will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the man at first. Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Popped him up. Real Muto is there. And that retires the side. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jordan Luplow.
Left fielder, number 8, Jordan.
High in the air out to center field. Robert has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. 0 for 2, he's flown out twice. Here's the first pitch to him. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And as Dodger fans have heard for years, she is out of here. In now, Mookie Betts.
Right fielder.
As he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. To the plate now, Paul Goldschmidt. Check swing as he pops this one onto the right side. Fletcher camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. So digging in now, JT Realmuto. He singled his last time up. Grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. A runner on first with 2 away. Takes this the other way to right. Nimmo is there, and he'll put it away to retire. Digging in now, Max Stassi. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Popped him up. Arenado in foul ground. And that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, David Fletcher. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Got him. Digging in once again. Aristides Aquino. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. David Peralta will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 6.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. That one is out of here. This game is tied. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So now to the plate, Luis Robert.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So here's the cleanup hitter, Corey Seager. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Robert has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Standing in, Nolan Arenado. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And now the second pitch of the inning is popped up over on the left side of the infield. Under it now is Simmons to take it in for out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Gleyber Torres. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Andrelton Simmons. And he lays off there 1-0. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double. Stepping in now, Mike Moustakas, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled off. Skied into very shallow right. Betts has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Up next for the Angels.
Ready now, Luke Voigt. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
2-1 after the foul ball there. To 2-2 now. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Simmons rounds third and is striding for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So here's Brandon Nimmo. As he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Pedro Baez takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Standing in now, Max Stassi, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. From the belt, the pitch. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. So coming to the plate, David Fletcher in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first in time, and the big. Next up for Los Angeles, Tom Murphy. He'll be the one to lead it off, needing 1 to tie in the top of the 9th. Noah Ramirez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one.
Number 24.
Colin Moran will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 19.
A shot down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Tough ruling, but it's out number 1. Chris Taylor will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. To the left side, but it's well fouled. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Now the pitch. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Swinging a hard liner to center field. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over.
Well, listen, there's no doubt they were pressing during that 7-game losing streak, but that's behind them now. Now they can play a little bit freer, which is the way this game is supposed to be played anyways.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Los Angeles came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Trey Turner is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And this is taken in by Upton for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Long run for the left fielder. He takes the turn and heads for second. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. He's ready. Now the pitch. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Asdrubal Cabrera ahead in a 3-1 count now.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
And he's able to reach down and put this one away. Great concentration there for the second out. So it's first and second with two men gone, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone. That evens it up 1-1. 1-1 the pitch. This is pulled into right. And that is down for extra bases as this will get one home and maybe two. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 2-0 ball game. And coming to the plate now, Luis Robert. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Angels, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
Out in front of it, strike one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Line shot to first, and there's one away. Now to the plate, Andrelton Simmons. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Now a hard liner, but this is a foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Turner will put this one away. Striding in now for the Nats, Carter Kieboom will begin things here against Jamison Tyone.
number 8.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw to first to be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. And now for Washington, Josh Reddick, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He pulls this one into right. Upton is there, 2 down. Digging in, Victor Robles. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Robles.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. High in the air out to center field. Robert is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Justin Upton the next to hit, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Upton, or simply J-Up, is usually found in left, but in this one he's manning the other corner outfield spot in right. A 1-1 now to Upton. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, man, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Justin Upton becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Voigt, base runner at first with 1 out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Working for the punch out and the offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, David Fletcher. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Grounded weakly toward third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here now is Trey Turner, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Juan Soto to the plate now. Popped him up. Voigt moving to his left. He's got it 1 away. 1 away now in the Washington third, and that'll bring in the first baseman, Howie Kendrick. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Ready with the 0-1. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Pitch is high. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. The 1-1. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. Into the box now as Dribble Cabrera. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. Cabrera just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. Robert is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Now batting, the catcher.
So stepping in, Yan Gomes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Fletcher ranging into the outfield. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now in the box, Aristides Aquino. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The left fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
This is on the ground over to first. And that is through into right field for a single. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar as it's on the ground toward the hole. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for the Angels.
In now, Luis Robert, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. First and second here with nobody out. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning. So striding in, Andrelton Simmons looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Popped up. Kendrick over to his left, and he'll take it to the bag for the out. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo as we begin the top of the 4th.
Joey Gallo.
And he fouls this one off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fouled away. And the pitch. And he struck him out. Carter Kieboom digs in now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. This one's flared off to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting.
So here's Josh Reddick. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Aquino will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 6.
Victor Robles digging in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Nope.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And he is in there. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll. In now, Mike Moustakas. He set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The designated hitter.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. At the plate now, Luke Voigt. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. A base hit in his first trip.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Stepping into the box, Justin Upton. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Hit in the air to right field. Reddick has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Two gone now for the Angels in the fourth, and the catcher Max Stassi will be the next to bat. Swing and a miss, 0-1. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. A swing and a ground ball to third. The tag, and he is out. All ready to go in the top of the fifth, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Swung on, hit in the air, and deep. Got a chance, and gone!
Up next for the Nationals, the first baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Here's Howie Kendrick. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. At the plate, Asdrubal Cabrera. And it's fouled away. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Aquino is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Striding in once again, Yan Gomes. He flew out in his last at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Now the 0-1. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Popped up. Voit is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Here's Joey Gallo now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. No balls and a strike to count. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he'll fight this one foul off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. Fouled off.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially.
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. See you later. Stepping in now, Carter Kieboom.
Number 8.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The windup and the 0-1. Skied into very shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, David Fletcher.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And a flip to first from Cabrera in time for the first out. Stepping in, Aristides Aquino, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
And he falls behind 0-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Kendrick squeezes it for out number 2. Here's Miguel Andujar now.
The third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center, but he'll flag this one down toward the alley. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Josh Reddick. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. 8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Upton. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Ready once again, Victor Robles. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will land untouched. 1 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert is there, 2 gone. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Trey Turner is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Swing and a line drive. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Now back.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Just keeping him close. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. Keeping particularly close tabs on him. Here now is Juan Soto. Line drive, base hit to right. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And now, gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
Now batting, the first baseman, Howie Kendrick.
So now to the plate, Howie Kendrick. The swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield.
Fletcher is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Robert. Takes this the other way to right, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And a real chess match going on over there at first now as he steps off to stare him back. Runner goes for second. A pitch out. Throw. And just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a liner. But unfortunately right at the shortstop for the 2nd out. 2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And up next, the former World Series hero Mike Moustakas. Fouled away. High in the air out to center field. Robles is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Digging in the switch hitter Asdrubal Cabrera, and he's been a bit of a diamond in the rough. Though he's only a bronze player, he's got one of the better contact hitting attributes you'll see. Felix Pena comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
To 1-2 now. Ball and 2 strikes to Cabrera. And right into the shift. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in, Yan Gomes.
Yan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes ball one. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Standing in now, Joey Gallo. And it's fouled away. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a little tapper here in front of the mound as this may work as a sacrifice. And there's out number 2. Ready for another shot now, Carter Kieboom. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. This is line to left. Aquino will get there, and he puts it away to... Now at the plate, Luke Voigt, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. And there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. So 1 away now for the Angels in the 7th, and stepping in is the right fielder, Justin Upton. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Into center field, line drive base hit. Into the box now, Max Stassi. Line hard to the left side, but foul. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground left side. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, David.
To the plate now, David Fletcher. On a rope to the second baseman. Digging in, Aristides Aquino. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. Sent on the ground out to second. And this is going to find its way into right for a base hit. And the leadoff man's on to start the 8th. In now, Victor Robles. As he grounds one briskly to short. One there. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Trey Turner. He singled his last time up. Hit in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batter, designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Into the box, Juan Soto. High in the air out to center field. Robert is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Into the box now, Howie Kendrick, and their runners at the corners now. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Stepping in now as Dribble Cabrera.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left.
Aquino is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar.
Third baseman.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Ross Stripling is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Strike one to start the at-bat. Strike two.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Luis Robert. Last time through was a base hit. First delivery to him on the way. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gallo will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. In now is Andrelton Simmons. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now it'll be the catcher, Yan Gomes. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Slow roller left side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Settling in now, Joey Gallo. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And a swing and a miss here, and the first 2 are dispatched to begin the 9th.
Number 8.
Here it comes. Ripped down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Stepping in is Josh Reddick as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
1-1.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. The 1-1 pitch. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit. Standing in now, Victor Robles. Pop foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Robert has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Mike Moustakas. Bouncer to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
The first baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Luke Voigt. He went down on strikes last time up. Hit back toward the mound.
Turner fields it cleanly.
Throw on to first is in time, and the Angels are now down to their final out. Digging in and looking for more, Justin Upton. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Brandon Nimmo will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the bases empty. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Hard liner toward short, and this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So now to the plate, Max Stassi, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Belted out toward deep center field. Robles looking up. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
To the plate now, David Fletcher. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He could really use a knock here, 0-for-3 in the game so far. Popped up. Turner trying to get there. He can't get there as it falls in.
Now batting, number 44.
At the plate now, Aristides Aquino, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Angels down to their last strike. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Great job right there to hold up. Game could have been over. Gives himself another chance.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. Washington jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Patrick Corbin pitches well enough to get the W. Jamison Taillon struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Miami Marlins. Settling in now, Luis Robert. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Angels, the center fielder.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Robert.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1.
7 o'clock.
And he watches a called strike at the knees, no balls and 2 strikes. Back up the middle. And that is by him on into center field, so good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land out there just foul. Simmons has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. In now, Luke Voigt. In the dirt, and now let's see. And no advance, it's ball 1. The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Standing in, Brandon Nimmo. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest.
0-1.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Stepping in, Kyle Lewis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Kyle Lewis.
And the pitch.
Full left inside.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Just short, hit hard. And that's through for a hit. Here's Jay Bruce now. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And that means Jonathan Scope will get ready at the plate. Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, that 2-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Lifted the other way to left center. Aquino is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Second inning set to go, and the catcher Max Stassi will be the next at bat.
The catcher, number 33, Max.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. The 1-1 home. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. Around first, digging for two. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Stepping in now, David Fletcher. Popped up. Lopez will take it himself for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Aristides Aquino.
Number 44.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0 delivery. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
He may be down 2-0 after those first two pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ready with the 0-1. Fastball taken down the middle, and that's strike 2. Stassi stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Keston Hiura. First pitch on its way. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! Into the box now, Kevin Biggio.
The left fielder.
As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch. It's strike 1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Aquino arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Ready now for the Marlins, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short, taken in by Simmons. Throw gets him, 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch, the 0-2 good change.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Luis Robert. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Count 1-0.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. Fouled away. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out. 1 away. Now batting, Andrelton Simmons. He flew out in his last at bat. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And Bruce has got this one 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The catcher, Wilson.
Low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Into the box, Kyle Lewis. A base hit in his first trip. Now here's the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
The right fielder,
At the plate, Jay Bruce. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Fouled off. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Now batter.
Tehran sets. Here's the first pitch. Jonathan Scope will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. High in the air out towards shallow right. Nimmo is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Luke Voigt. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And ready to bat next, the Wyoming native Brandon Nimmo. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Skied down the left field line. Biggio is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. Two gone now for the Angels in the 4th, and the catcher Max Stassi will be the next to bat. Popped him up. And Hura drifts over to make the catch. The side is retired. Up next from Miami, Jock Peterson. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Pulled toward right center field. Robert comes on now, and he has it one down. Now at the plate, Keston Hiura.
Second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Left fielder looking up, still going back. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! Standing in now, Kevin Biggio.
Number 8.
And he fouls this one off. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Swing and a long drive. Deep. Going. It's gone! Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Third baseman.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike 1. And this is popped up near second base. Fletcher is there, 2 down. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that one is gone! Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, number 40.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Lifted in the air to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Now at the plate, David Fletcher, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Swing, and he pops him up, and that's in there. Base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
Now batting, number 44.
To the plate now, Aristides Aquino. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it. 1 down. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Miguel.
First pitch on its way. Strike taken, good bender on the outside there. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 home. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Bruce giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Luis Robert, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Can't waste getting a leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Line drive to center field. Lewis will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Back to the top of the Miami lineup now, and stepping in, Kyle Lewis. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Here comes the first pitch. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. So one away here with the bases empty. And stepping in, the dangerous left-handed hitter, Jay Bruce. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And look out as that one ran in and got him. At the plate, Jonathan Scope. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field. Robert is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. Teheran sets, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. Oh, he couldn't make the play. And Boyd will take this one over to the bag, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Andrelton Simmons. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moustakas. He's 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first inning of this one. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. And Moustakas is aboard. It's a base hit. At the plate now, Luke Voigt. As he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit.
The right fielder, number 9.
And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Biggio is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. But one's all they'll get as he's back in safely at second.
The catcher, number 33.
Now at the plate, Max Stassi. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. No balls and 1 strike. And it's quickly 0-2.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and in at the plate steps Keston Hiura.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Up next for the Marlins.
So now to the plate, Kevin Biggio, as he sends it on the ground to first. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting,
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. The next 0-2. Misses. That's ball 1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
And that's through into left, a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Now back, first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
In now, Ji-Man Choi. A ball and no strikes.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
4 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And he fouls this one off. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Digging in to try it again. Wilson Ramos 0 for 2 for him to this point. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's 6-1.
The center fielder, number 1.
Cam Bedrosian takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. At the plate, Kyle Lewis.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Nimmo is there, 2 down. Stepping up now, Jay Bruce. He comes into this at-bat 0 for 2 with the hit by pitch. Looking to minimize the damage here. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
After taking such an ugly swing, if I'm the batter right now, it has to be in the back of my mind that he might repeat that exact same pitch.
0-2, here it is. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail. Striding in, David Fletcher. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. He's right there, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aristides Aquino. No hits to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
1 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. At the plate, Miguel Andujar. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. 2 out, nobody on. Swinging a soft liner. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired.
Please join with the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jonathan Schoop.
The shortstop, Jonathan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. And it's 0-2 to Schoop.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jock Peterson. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! Looking up is Nimmo. See you later.
Now back, second baseman, Keston Hiura.
And that'll bring up Keston Hiura. This is skied out toward right. Giving chase is Nimmo. He's there, but he drops it. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will make it all the way to third now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Standing in now, Kevin Biggio. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Liner toward right center. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. The relay throw. The tag, and he is out at third, and with that. To the plate now, Luis Robert.
The center fielder.
As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Ready now for L.A., Andrelton Simmons. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit softly on the ground to third. He's got it. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Mike Moustakas. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Base hit into right center. Into the box, Luke Voigt. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
The first baseman.
Fouled off.
Ji-Man Choi.
With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Manny V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So striding forward now, Kyle Lewis. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the All set for the start of the inning and ready to bat next, the Wyoming native Brandon Nimmo.
Number 9, Brandon Nimmo.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Biggio is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. And now for the Angels, Max Stassi. First delivery to him on the way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And Bruce has got this one 2 away now. So digging in now, David Fletcher. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is flared out towards second. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Now batting, number 44.
David Peralta will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Number 6.
Sharp ground ball to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Now batting.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. And he is frozen on a good curveball that started at his hip at strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. A crowd in excess of 37,000 come to their feet. And he fouls this one off. Angels down to their last strike. Now a swing and a fly ball. Bruce coming on, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. Popped him up. Ramos has a play. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that. Going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
8-1 is the final tonight. Miami blasted 5 home runs en route to victory. Pablo Lopez takes home the win. Julio Teheran permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. George Springer the next to hit. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And it's 1-2. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
Batting second.
In is Christian Yelich. First delivery to him on the way. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Now here's the pitch.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And this one catches the inside corner for strike one. And the count will be full. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Peralta going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
That is third.
Striding in for Houston, Jose Altuve. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is. Stepping into the box, Luis Robert. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Here it comes.
Luis Robert.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike three called. One away. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike one. One out, nobody on. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. There is Altuve. Throw on to first is in time, and Greinke's got himself 2 outs. Into the box now, Mike Moustakas. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Greinke's ready. Here's the pitch. Two out, nobody on. Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
The 2-2 one more time.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Another 2-2 offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gurriel will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. New inning set to get underway, and stepping in the long ball threat, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Nope, outside. Ball 2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And my goodness, that nearly got him as he had to back away from it. It's ball 3.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at-bat.
First offering on its way. Carlos Correa is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. That's by him for strike 1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base. Alvarez stands at second with no outs. Correa in front, 3 balls and a strike.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out. Into the box now, Lourdes Gurriel. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. And their runners at the corners now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. From the belt, kicks and deals. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Seager behind with an 0-2 count. Runners on first with 1 down. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 1-2. Heading out toward shallow right. Nimmo in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. So a runner at first with 2 away. And digging into bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. High in the air down the right field line. And he will get there to make the running play. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Luke Voigt. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Change-up taken, but it clips the inside corner for a strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
And that is through into left, and an 0-2 mistake here results in a leadoff single. So here's Brendan Nimmo, and he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Greinke ready now, the 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. All even now, 2-2. And another foul ball. Ready with the 2-2. Another one sent foul. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Hit in the air to left. Left fielder is on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in now, Max Stassi. He'll get to take his first cuts here from the stretch. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. So now to the plate, David Fletcher, as he puts it on the ground to third. Scooped up. Altuve for one. Return throw is in. Next up for the Stros, Kurt Suzuki, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. Line toward the alley in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number one. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings in George Springer. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Behind 0-2 now. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. That evens it up, 1-1.
Hey, with two outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 2-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike. Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, David Peralta. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. Not the best changeup there, an easy take. Two and two.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Andujar. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. A runner at first with no outs here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in for his second at-bat, Luis Robert, who was called out on strikes to open the home first. On the move is Springer. He gets there, and that's the second out. So a runner at first here with two gone in the inning. And standing in, one of the best two-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. 1-0 the count. Greinke comes set, and the pitch. Popped up. Greinke is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve. And a high strike there, 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Nimmo is there, one away. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He drew a walk his first time up. Changeup called strike one. One run, just one hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Hit down the third baseline. The windup and the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Robert is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. Standing in, Mike Moustakas. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Here's Greinke back to work now as he jumps ahead of the first man to greet him. It's strike one.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
And he misses there, 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Check swing grounder to the right side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Ready for another chance? Luke Voit. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Hit hard, but right into the shift. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Ready now, Lourdes Gurriel. He hit a sac fly earlier.
The left fielder, Lourdes.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike one. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Smoke toward the hole, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the first baseman, yyjin007.
So here's Yuli Gurriel. Now a bunt attempt here. A throw to the plate, and after that head scratcher, everybody's going to be safe.
Now
coming to the plate now, Kurt Suzuki. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And no swing apparently, ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
To second for 1, back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Here's George Springer, struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. And this is low, ball 1. Men on third with 2 down. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Robert retreats to the track, and he'll put this one. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and the catcher Max Stassi will be the next to bat.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, David Fletcher. And now pitch on the way. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. He's got himself a 1-out single.
Now batting.
In now, David Peralta. Hit hard to the right. Foul. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Here comes another 0-2. Line toward the alley in left center. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar as Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. That's popped up. Digging in once again, Luis Robert. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The relay.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. He grounds it sharply to third. On to Altuve for the force out, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up Christian Yelich.
The right fielder, Christian Yelich.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Swung on and chopped down the line at first. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. Chopped up the line to first. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Here's the pitch. And right into the shift. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now here it comes. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. Here comes the first pitch. And oh, that gets him on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside, it's 1-0. Popped him up. Andujar shading to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and up next the former World Series hero Mike Moustakas. Josh Taylor enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And he got him. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Voigt. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. First offering on its way. Brandon Nimmo is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. 7th inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs.
Pitch on the way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Hit out towards second. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
The third baseman.
Ty Buttrey comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the seventh. Standing in now, Kyle Seager, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Robert is there, 2 gone. Digging in, Yuli Gurriel. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 2 out with the man at first. Behind 0-2 now. Gurriel behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Working for the punch out and the offering, and it's fouled away. Now another 1-2. Liner towards second, and a leaping effort there, but this is down into right center, a base hit. Gurriel ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. The tag, and they'll get him at second. At the plate, Max Stassi. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now to the plate, David Fletcher. He singled his last time up. He's set and the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Stepping in now, David Peralta. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. The 0-1 delivery. Runner at first here, 1 man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. The 2-2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Correa ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So stepping in, Miguel Andujar. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Seared down the first baseline. Oh, and this is past him down the line. A fair ball. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Louis.
Into the box now, Luis Robert, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. A ball and a strike.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Count is 1-2 now. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at-bat.
And he struck him out. Second time. Ready to begin the 8th. And next will be the power-hitting catcher, Kurt Suzuki. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Now in the box, George Springer. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
To 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. The first delivery to him on the way. Christian Yelich is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
1-2 for Christian Yelich.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
And now it'll kick around in the corner. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Yelich is running. No balls and a strike to count. From the belt, kicks and deals. They'll try it again from first. Strike taken, the throw. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Well, try to throw a high fastball right.
And we'll have to leave it there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1.
And there's a base hit. So there you go. The possible tying run aboard here to kick off the home half of the 8th.
The designated hitter, number 9.
Keone Kela is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Into the box, Mike Moustakas. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 scores would play the 8th. Ball even at 2-2. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for the Angels, the first baseman, Luke.
At the plate now, Luke Voigt. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that misses 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Fastball just missed above the zone.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
And he misses ball 4. So now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base.
Now batting, right field.
So striding in, Brandon Nimmo, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to...
In the dirt here, but Suzuki's able to keep it in front of him. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base, nobody out. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Nimmo with an even count of 2-2 now. Set to deal on 2-2. And this will go right by Suzuki all the way to the backstop. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Now a fly ball, but far too shallow to get that run in. Gurriel has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And with one out, he won't risk it, and the tying run is forced to hold on at third base. Standing in with the bases loaded, Max Stassi, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. This is lined into left field, and he delivers a big base hit. 1 run scores. The relay throw, and they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score.
The second baseman,
Ryan Presley trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. So now to the plate, David Fletcher. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And Altuve will put the squeeze on this one. And all set to start the 9th in this one. And standing in is the DH, Yordan Alvarez. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Count still at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the 9th. Santa Maria.
Now back, the shortstop.
Cannon Middleton, a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel. And it's grounded just foul down the line. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And in to bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Ground ball right side. The throw pulls him off the bag. Throw won't get him. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And digging in to bat next, the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. The 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. Andahar brings it in. There's one. Return throw is in time. How about that? In now, David Peralta. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point.
The left fielder,
Roberto Ozuna comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. First offering on its way. Here's the 0-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. 1 down. Here's Miguel Andahar now. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's set. Here it comes. Drilled on the ground to short. Right to him. Throw on to first is in time, and the Angels are now down to their final out. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Luis Robert. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Popped him up. And that'll do it as he puts the squeeze on that one, and with a whimper there, that will be the final out of the ball game.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W.